Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? I certainly wasn't wolfing down the last bit of ice cream, and that's why I'm a few seconds late. Um, I hope you guys had a good day today. I hope your week's treating you well so far. I know it's been going fast for me. Ow, ow. No, that's a cute emote. I don't know is that one of the built-in Twitch emotes? I never did check that. Oh yeah, that's a global emote. I see. I like that one. Um, yeah. So I got sleep since last time. A lot of it against my will, but it happened. Um, even in spite of the heat. Maybe, yeah. My wallet's gonna hate me later for it, but yeah, I decided I needed the air conditioning. I tried my best to be like as like cost effective as possible as the heat was ramping up, but it ramped up way too fast. I just couldn't handle it. Hi Freddie. Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, the heat got to be too much, and then so I eased into the air conditioning and tried to like back it off like where I could and just kind of again try to find a midpoint. That endeavor came to an end last night. Um like I was already kind of just like, it's kind of warm and it's making me a little sleepy because it's like warmer than I'd like. But then it was just the assault of the creepy crawlies. So I couldn't deal with that. Yeah, I had a large hornet just come like buzzing right past my face and whack into my monitor. Um, Made me jump real good. So yeah, I dealt with that. And as I was like, you know, just as I dealt with that, happened to look down and I saw like huge house centipede just like on the floor, like against the wall by my desk. And I was like, not put my feet back under there while that's there. Went down to deal with it, ready for it to try and escape, and it didn't. Which is all like when they don't try to get away with your when you're within like 6 feet of them, then something's wrong. Yeah, sure enough, it was it was it was just a molt. It was just a shell. And there's a bigger house centipede now somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I didn't still haven't found it. Which is good for both of us, I suppose. Yeah, I know. Just want to burn this place down. Yeah, centipedes alone are already pretty bad, but the house centipedes, that variety, oh my God, that's a nightmare unto itself. Like that stuff probably inspired Geiger. I would not be surprised. Yeah. And yeah, a couple of things, but then yeah, and so I cranked the AC. I decided I did not want any more of that, and making my place as cool as possible when everything around me is warmer is usually a good way to encourage the more skittery wildlife to stay out of my place, because they would rather be usually where it's warmer. So, and that way I see fewer of them. It's not like there's anything for them to eat in here anyway. Hi, Grizz. Welcome in. Thank you for the treat. And then yeah, I thought, I thought like I was good evening to you too. I thought I was good, and like as I'm getting ready for bed last night and doing the dishes, I look up, I see a big fuck off spider in the kitchen, the corner against the ceiling, above the cabinets. That bastard found read the fine print on the treaty. Mm. Thank you for the treat. Nom nom. Yeah. Ooh, hot cinnamon. Um. Yeah. The rules of the treaty with the spider kind, the spiderkin, is they they should be outside of my living space. If they are in my living space, they need to be up out of the way where I cannot reach them. That where I cannot reach them is one that they sometimes very miss because I am tall. Werewolves are not generally short. Um, this one though was in a spot where like I would have. It was going to require some an acrobatic skill check for me to try and get there, and at that hour, I decided I wasn't going to risk my neck for that. So I kept an eye on it for like the half hour before I went to bed, and it never came down. Even though I had the place dark and such, and it was just like, all right. Woke up this morning, it's gone. No idea where. uh, Chris hates spiders. Oh, we're in there together. Yeah. Uh, so, um, my hope is that they wherever it came from, it went right back there, and that place is not inside my apartment. Because then I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's so much of the world that they can have that outside of my little tiny postage stamp of an apartment. Like they don't need to be here. Wow. Get the vacuum out when I see them. Oh, I just get the I get the Windex and the paper towels out whenever I see them. Um, Especially if it's a flying creature like the hornets, if they make their way in through the windows. Yeah, that I definitely want the Windex for them because then I can just shoot them down from afar. So yes. And then just clean up the mess. And it happens to clean the windows at the same time. um hmm, yeah. I hate them so much. It's it doesn't help that right above my apartment is like the crawl space for the roof. And all year round, even through the winter, there's like creatures up there just skittering around and such. Like there's like rodents and birds and I'm sure insects as well. And and like I hear the mice come down into the walls every once in a while and skitter around a bit and then go back up. I reported it shortly after I moved in, and the apartment complex said that they weren't going to do anything. They're like, "Oh, it's not a problem." It's like, well, I reported a pest problem. If you weren't going to deal with it, that's on you now. So yeah, there's nothing in my place for any of them to want like to eat. Because I keep a clean place, so there's not gonna be any rodents or and stuff like that. And without any of those pests that want to eat like food bits, then you also don't have the predatory pests coming in. Well, they have nothing to eat as well, so there's nothing in here for them by design. Anyway, yeah, that was yesterday, and since then, I've just let the air conditioning run. It's very comfortable in my place now. My power bill is not comfortable. I got a message from the power company just saying like, "Hey, we've noticed that over the past few days, like your power usage has really increased. Like this was your average for the month, and now it's like you're like 1.5x, 2x, 3x. I just want to let you know. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me that my air conditioning alone accounts for 200% of my power bill, or not 200, 2/3 of my power bill." My hope is that the new place is better insulated. It should be. I've seen the insulation get improved, so should be fine. It's only May. Oh, it's only May. Yeah, I'm happy that I got the freezing temperatures into May, so I've got kind of something more like akin to a normal winter. But spring is very short-lived here. It basically goes right from Old Man Winter to the blazing summer heats, like pretty quick. Spring and autumn are just the two times where the two of them fight, and then eventually like one wins out over the other. Move further north, exposed snowy wastes. Oh, I would not mind living something closer to a tundra. Just before this, I was listening to Monty say like, no one wants to visit him or in New Brunswick, nor do they even know where it is. I'm just like, I know where it is. I would happily visit. I would even consider relocation. Sure, it's small and more rural than most people want, but I come from the wilderness, so like, I'm fine with that. Uh, I would consider it. Then I could have more winter. Mm. Uh, but yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, I've considered it, Freddie. Mhm. Well, however, yum yum yum. Need the water. There we go. So, uh, I feel like I'm getting slightly back on track with life this week. Um, it's been a busy few days at work. Today was special. I we've got you know what? Actually, I'll save that for when Rayu's here, so I can cause him a mild aneurysm. So suffice to say, I'm getting on top of work, but it's very busy. So uh, and it's a little spicy. You live in one of the most northern cities in the U.S., and we don't get snow often. The contiguous U.S. or the complete U.S.? uh, and also, how are we defining city? Because I suppose Fairbanks and Anchorage are cities in their own right. Oh, the lower 48? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind living in Maine. I actually tried to move there once long ago. The job interview did not materialize. So, oh well. The largest city in your state? Portland? Portland, Maine. Pretty sure it's the largest city there. Yeah, the capital is Bangor, if I remember right. But yeah, I don't think it's the largest city. Um, so. Oh, the other side of the country, Portland, Oregon. Oh, okay. You said one of the most northern cities in the U.S. Okay, yeah, you're in that Mediterranean climate. So you get your winters are wetter and warmer, a little warmer. Yeah. Uh, nah. I'm in upstate New York, so our winters are frosty. Lots of snow, so much snow. Although I guess the plains, the Midwest, that's the area, they get some real crazy snow because there's nothing to block it, and they have nothing like I have the Great Lakes to kind of even out the temperature differentials and inversions. The plains don't have anything like that. It's just whatever it wants to be. So it gets absolutely frigid at night, and it can be pretty toasty during the day, kind of thing. Not unlike Death Valley. Yeah. So just not as hot as Death Valley. A little more water there in the plains. A little more. It wasn't that long ago the place was a dust bowl, so because how we screwed it up. But yes. No, I'm in a good spot, honestly. It's a pretty comfortable state, all in all. Like upstate New York is really good balance. You can't really go wrong with it. The issues with New York State tend to be more on the political and economic spectrum. So maybe the social as well. Basically, it's humans that have ruined the place. Ugh, humans. Ugh. Death Valley too hot? Can be. Too cold too. Oh, all in all, it's just too dry. That's all. New York City get all the attention. Yeah, yeah. Whenever anyone says New York, invariably people think of New York City. They forget that there's like a huge state, and it doesn't look at all like the little tiny bit that they're thinking of for New York City. Like New York City is our ocean access. Hi Digi, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Awa, awa, awa. Yeah, New York City is our ocean axis. It's where everyone is. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of state, and it's not at all like New York City. New York City is a creature unto itself. But yeah, people forget that New York is a state and not just a city. Been to Albany and Buffalo? Nice. All right, so you've been to both sides of the state of upstate. I'm in between them a bit. Let's see. My camera. How did I somehow get off center of you? Okay. Oh, maybe a stretch would be good anyway. There we go. Hmm. No. All right. I'm gonna be fighting my camera tonight, I see. Mm, we'll deal. Sure, yes. As a matter of fact, I make trips every once in a while through Buffalo. More treats. Yeah, thank you. I keep the treat bag out of reach, so it's not easy for me to get to. What is this one? Nom nom. A mixed berry smoothie, you say? Okay, that explains that. I was trying to figure out like why I couldn't figure out which fruit this is. I'm trying to think. The only times I've been to Albany really have been to pass through it to like nearby areas. Layovers in JFK quite often. Oh, I'm trying to think if I've ever had a layover in JFK. There may have been one layover in LaGuardia once. Maybe I can't recall. Most of the time, my flights like for the interconnecting cities, like it would take me to either like Chicago or sometimes Detroit or Charlotte. Um, Whenever I had an occasion to fly over to the New York City area, I was usually getting off I was usually getting off the flight in Newark, New Jersey. So, well. Never been through LaGuardia yet, but Newark, yes, yeah, I've been through Newark. It's not that bad actually. I've definitely been through worse airports by far than Newark. Um, yeah. The reason I was going through Newark is because at the time my employer had an office in Secaucus, New Jersey, so it just made sense to fly in through Newark and just make my way up to the office area. So Secaucus is basically where you go if you can't afford a spot in Manhattan. You just go right across the river from it. Right where the shipyards are. Let's see. I don't know if I have any news. I fixed the scan. So it can't be bugged to yeah. You can't bug the scan with my beans anymore. I fixed that. It does mean that part of that meant I got rid of the feature where it would make me like move to the center whenever it was triggered. Now the scan will happen wherever I am. That's fine. I can make things fancier later, depending on what logic I think is good. For now, though, it just made more sense to simplify it. Ah, wah, wah. This is my name. This is always good boy. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Thanks for the pets. Ah, wah, wah. Let us see here. Um, that's a cute emote. So, um, let's see. Where did we leave off in the story? Actually, I suppose I can catch up on that while I'm just switching into the game. Wah, wah, wah. I put the game over here. Yeah. Oh, also, I remember people were saying that the audio was a little quiet during cutscenes. So, we're going to fuck it. We're balling 100%. I can always bring some of these down as necessary, or even I've got the master volume here. Awawawa, indeed. I'm told I should not awawa the wawas, but I did anyway. Even though I don't have a wawa anywhere near me. It's a gas station for those that don't know. It's a gas station chain called Wawa. Pretty good actually for road trips. Oh yeah, I was doing some offline fiddling about, learning how to use a bow and arrow. Because all the cool kids are bards. So I figured I'd give it a shot. But yes. I think I just finished my level 25 Archer Guild quest. Which means actually that very shortly, another 5 levels-ish, I can actually get my Bard Soul Crystal. So I might focus that one down next. And I signed off where the bards come from, where the archers come from. I assure you, I do not. I could not sleep in all of that gear. That's too much. Oh yeah, I did whack my hand tracker earlier. I was wondering if it was going to be upset with me. It will. Let's see. Let's hop back into my axe studs while my health charges. Oh right, I didn't have a venture in progress, so nothing to pick up. And it looks like everything but one thing sold. Nice. Oh. It doesn't show the gill. Wait, I guess you didn't sell anything, it was you? Okay, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually load the gill into the account until after I summon the retainer specifically. Huh, okay. Okay, good to know. Anyway, we should move on. Volunteer Dragon Slayers is where we left off. Let's see. Tataru, so probably the Rising Stoned. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, I also flipped around my my favorited and free Aetherites. So now all my my warps back to Mordona are free. Very convenient. I had no reason to keep it in Limsa Lominsa anymore. Now that I've got my now that I've like advanced as far as I have in the Grand Company, and also like I've done the crafting stuff up through like level 50 there, so I don't have to make frequent trips back there anymore. Ruka Fox, okay. Let's see. Wait. Nope. Alright, Midgard Sommer, you... I might not have you as a pet for a bit. You keep getting in the way. Da, 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 da. So yeah, when we left off, we had gone to have a chat with Midgard Zormer in the lake, or his living corpse. He now he's not in here because it's apparently a little instanced or something. But yeah, now he just haunts us in a little tiny form, the spirit of Midgard Zormer, just so he can pop out when he's least welcome to offer unhelpful snippets of snide commentary. So, we also... He's a little cuter this way, yeah. And it's also a lot easier for me to just, reach up and go, shut up, if I need to. Although, I get the impression he speaks telepathically, and so I don't know if that would be very helpful. We also dealt with that creepy Asian Nabriales, and unfortunately he was the end of Moonbreda. And then at the very end we got pulled into Ishgard's War with the Dragons. And thus the name of this this quest at the moment, Volunteer Dragon Slayers. So let's find out what this is about. We are rather close to Coerthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. The good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Doozy. I have 101 things to discuss with Slafborn. Sure. We've got to prepare our home base. Did you make it all the way in? You made it all the way into Heaven's Ward now, haven't you, Freddy? I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthas, then the toll must be made ready. You have? Oh, in that case, you know it's coming. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. I still don't know if I really want to. Just... Hi, Zega. How you doing? Thank you for the shiny pit. You know what? I was actually just saying that I'm tired of seeing Midgard Zormer. So... Wah. There we go. I did summon the otter. He's right there on the steps. Just now. The broader otter has just cast his line. He is chubby. It's because he's very good at catching fish. That might be why he's named a broader otter. It's not just for the cute alliteration. But yeah, you get this one by doing ocean fishing quests. So, which is part of the reason why he's fishing themed. He's so cute. He's very cute, isn't he? Give him pets. Hi Avos, how you doing? You love your chubby men? We are
This
body
is the
positive.
Twitch moderation team. We've recently received disturbing reports of furry degeneracy localized to in this channel, and we must perform further investigation. Scanning.
The I don't think that's a legitimate report. There's a lot of furry degeneracy, and it's certainly not localized to this channel. How you doing, Ojika? How is Temporanga Secretanga doing? Good, I may be finally able to order your new... Damn! Congratulations, Avos. Good luck getting all the pieces, all the components at good prices. I hope you get them all exactly as they should be on the first shipment. Do your best to make Gladys a furry degenerate.
About time you let me out of your pocket. Stuffy in there. Let's hustle on to your next venture. I find you're more amicable to fishing when you're tired.
I see. Hoping I'll just take a break somewhere on the shoreline. I see. Scanning was supposed to freak out. I thought scanning would freak out Gladys. I actually paused for a moment waiting for her to do something. I swear she like did a little like printerish noise. Was something missing? Maybe like maybe a period or something. RAM's only $400. I don't think I've ever paid that much for RAM. This poor thing. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, I wonder if they updated Gladys's model. Absolutely scammed, you say? I don't know if I really need that, Amos. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I remember that we recruited him too. Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Dozy. Thanks for checking in, Real. I'm a little worried for you. Hello, Snowy. How you doing? Oh my god. Ah. Wilred's turned up missing, you say? Lord Hot Dog. Okay. Interesting name. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? What do you mean up? Oh. Yeah, I'm not climbing the stairs. Woo! Hi. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay. It sounds like we got 1.5 eyes. Where's the other one? Down below, you say? Whee! Stairs? Nuh-uh. We don't believe in stairs in this house. We believe in flapping our arms and breaking our ankles. Angular adventurer? That's a way to describe him. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Makes sense. Wow.
Come alive! Surrender to the blinding lights. No one's gonna sleep tonight. Welcome to the right. Really?
I didn't know Riot would it's one of his triggers. Alright. Shadow gets a little excited about the Bangaranga. So Riot triggered, yes. I think he likes a good riot. Poor old Jika. He's had this song stuck in his head for days now. So did all of Eastern Europe. That's true. Oh, wow. A little more than that, even. There you are, Dozy. So, did you sway any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slafburn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clinking knights at least. Yeah. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Elfinode. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence. As usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Elfinode said he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. I see. A Balkan country's first win in almost 20 years. And I think you also said it was Hungary's first place ever. Did you also say that? Or did I mishear that? Or misremember, I should say. Oh, Bulgaria's, not Hungary. Bulgaria's first ever first place. So yeah, that's good reason to be for them to be very excited. So, yes. So I take it Bangaranga has taken over the airwaves in the same way Cha 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 did, except this time this one actually won. Alright, what are you guys up to here? They sat out of the contest for years because they were broke. Now their national broadcaster is fucked because they have to host the contest, which will cost them like 100k normal entry. I'm sure they have the option of partnering with another country to have them host, which I like what Ukraine did with England. Like, because you know the UK is not going to be hosting Eurovision on its own turf for a long time, probably. So yeah, that's why we were in Liverpool after all. So yeah, if I'm sure if Bulgaria needs it, they can make an arrangement with another country. The first time anybody's thought about Bulgaria in decades. They gotta take this opportunity. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Ukraine already was in people's minds. And is already a well-known country as well before that. That's a good point. Well, I'm sure they're working very hard on figuring that out. They could probably still host it in Sofia, but they might instead have a partnership where someone else is helping foot the bill in return for some special like placement in advertising or such. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they come up with. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations, one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, why did you guys join together?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I can hear the butt at the end of that.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
All your faces, like, harbor, you know, some animosity, which is, I suppose, a little deserved. Ishgard, been a hermit kingdom after all.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Just like they did.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Were you not paying attention? That's how Ul'dah's horses are created.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
How's that, Snowy?
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yes, you were. You're showing your age.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
That's her lady in waiting. Alphino keeps acting, you know, a little too brashly at these diplomatic meetings. And it's a wonder that they have been as patient as they have been with him. Both the Alliance leaders as well as Sir Emmerich, and, you know, pretty much anyone he ends up having a discussion with, he's always, like, very forceful and is, like thinks that he can bend their will to his own as if he knows the way of the world. It's honestly amazing that he is still allowed into these places. I suspect that if he didn't come from a family of such influence and wealth, that he probably would have found it a little more difficult to get in. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with a little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horshavar and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Aeordia's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Dozy, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. I suppose another reason they keep allowing Alphino in is because he really is he is a skilled strategist. So, like, he's not just an empty-headed boy. He's not just a waif. He is actually pretty sharp. It's just his emotions get the better of him still. Yeah, exactly. Scream Puff Funny Bunny. Nice name. I wonder how some people come to the names they do. Alright, so to the Gates of Judgment. I'll go to Dragonhead. Is there a... I forget if there's like a dungeon or a duty coming up. They said I need to gather adventurers. But I know, I do remember hearing that they changed this, how this works coming up. It used to be like, I think it was like an 8-man raid. But I don't think it's that anymore. Well, we'll see. No, that's not us. There's a name for you. Harry Balzac. Very nice. Distant cousin to Hoary Boulder, I'm sure. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Alphino is kind of naive, and you know what that is? That's, oh, hey. Oh, you did actually make it out here. This was one of the guys we spoke to. See. He is young, and he will learn, oh. At least I thought there was an actual monster for a moment. He will learn, a bit more wisdom as time goes on. Where am I flying? Oh, I see. Across the sea of clouds. You can fish in this expanse, by the way. It's weird. But yeah, he'll get over his issues. He'll learn through experience. Oh, this looks rough. I was expecting you guys to actually hit a little harder than this. Anyone else? Nope. Alright. Alright, half the contingent. Oh no. Most of the contingent is down. Let's see. And now we're off to another point. On the other side of the Steps of Faith. Oh! You're a bit taller than I remember. Going up, up, up. Oh, wait, nope, down, down, down. So it should be right around here. Oh, yep, that would be it. Oops. Yeah, let's just take you down one at a time. There's too many other non-involved ones I'd rather just not waste my time on. Oh, Lord Commander, you say? Oops, wrong button. If you're a commander, then I have nothing to worry about. You're kind of squishy. It does mean I'm stupid enough to just take that full in the face, though. Alright, you're not much better. Blah, blah, blah. The ads, they approach. Whee. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Travadian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Yes. They're coming! Wait! Don't worry, I will not start the actual battle until after the ad break. We're gonna wait. We'll wait till the ad's done. I didn't expect this to just launch into a cutscene-ish. So. Oh, at least it doesn't progress until I click. I thought it was just gonna be text. Well, it is text, but just text. Only text. Ah, bah, bah. This is how they stay warm here in the snowy lands of Coerthas. Just a lot of running around and fighting. You see, the dragons are just the necessary parts of the ecosystem for them. If they didn't have dragons, they would just be laying about, and it would just be, they would all be chilling too much. So, it's very healthy, I'm sure. This land did not used to be icy, though. This is a result of the calamity. If I recall correctly, yes. Before this, it actually was, you know, a fertile area, very green and such. So, you know, it could support a city and all the people. But yeah, one of the calamities did just cause this place to become etherically imbalanced, and now it's just like perpetual winter. Yes. Where did the time go? I know, where did it go? Good timing. Once this ad break is done, I'm starting the Steps of Faith. So, it was noon only a few minutes ago. How was your nap? I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah. The ads will be done in about a minute. Oh, actually, I was a No Sleep, No Man's Sky. Ah, I see. How was it? I was saving some silliness for you, Ryu. Our InfoSec team came to me today, saying they want to set up an application that would review our code reviews and our code base for vulnerabilities, and it would let us know what those are. And apparently, it would go further. Games fun, bracing for info. Oh yeah, and apparently it would also, in addition to identifying vulnerabilities, it would create a branch in our repos when it finds a vulnerability, suggest a fix, and open a PR, a pull request for whatever it's recommending. It doesn't merge it, it only opens it. I made sure of that. And I got this much info because they did not tell me any of this when it started. They just said it was they initially just said it was to review our code base and our pull requests for vulnerabilities. And I was like, okay, on the tin that sounds good. And then I was like going over the requirements with them, and one of the things they said they needed was a service account, so an automation account, that would have admin access to the entire Bitbucket project, to all of our repos. I very promptly said nope right out to that. I don't care if you're InfoSec. You should know better than to ask for that. Like, even before I remind you that our projects are specifically regulated by the federal government. Like, you can't be doing shit like that in this project. So yeah, I spent a good part of today making them justify every inch of ground they were asking for. And as much as I don't like doing that, especially since, like, it's one of those times where, as a contractor, telling, like, security leadership of my employer basically that they are in the wrong, like, that's a little sketchy position to be in. But because I'm highly expendable and they are the opposite. But yeah, it was one of those situations where they can't really tell me off without basically just showing that they don't take their own work seriously. So I'm doing the thing they keep telling people that they should do. So yeah, I did work out a situation in the end where it's just like, all right, we'll give you write access. We're going to set up the admin access is just for webhooks, so that it can automatically respond to any changes to the repos. That's all. That's all it really wanted that for. So it's like, all right, we'll set up your webhook so you can respond, you can react. That's the only time you're getting admin. That's it. We're immediately revoking it. But yeah, you can have the right access so that you can create those branches and pull requests as you want. But our repos are set up so that the only people that can, there are only two people with the power to merge into our master branch, and they are both like senior management within our org. So yeah, nothing can get in there, not even this automation. So it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, I reminded them, and I multiple times I said, I'm doing this for the sake of minimal privileges. Like, I'm enforcing a gold standard, a platinum standard. You should not be in here if you have no need to be in here. So yeah. It's like that's a lot of the fun I was dealing with today. I thought you might like to know. We'll see if the tool's even worth it. It'll probably be good for finding some of our vulnerabilities at first, but yeah, we'll see. I really don't like the idea of it creating things in the repo, but at least it doesn't have any merge abilities. So the worst it can do is create a branch that we can just go and destroy if we don't like it. Nothing will impact our code base otherwise. Static analysis is pretty useful, but generating PRs is too far. Yeah, I initially thought it was static analysis until they mentioned that it was going to... like, as soon as they said create a branch, I was like, wait, excuse what? What were those words that just came out of your mouth? But yeah, my manager, the one of the two who has the ability to merge to master, he okayed it, the creation of the PRs. And I was like, all right, well, I warned you. We've at least got guardrails around it, but I still don't like it. But yeah. And also just like, I need all this documented, please, because when the auditors come by, like the federal auditors come by again next time, like they're gonna see this and they're say, "What the fuck is that? Explain." It's like, here you go, boom. Yes. Yeah. Ugh. It's definitely the word. It's definitely the word of the day. Anyway, we're gonna fight things that are a little less annoying. Dragons. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is you. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer this to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? I see. Now for an automation that automatically dismisses those PRs. InfoSec will not take kindly to be doing that. I've already pushed lots of their buttons today. That one might be a button too far. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Eden and I will join the rear guard. Right, and if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Unified stoic nod. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, it's a duty. Now, oh, so if it's a duty, that means it's a single person duty? Okay. This is different. I swear this used to be an 8-person trial. I didn't think they would change it this much. Hi, Shadow Fox. How you doing? Perfect time to hear about the rear guard. Yes. Yeah, I know. For you, the rear guard just means pants. I understand. I understand. How you doing, Shadow Fox? Ow, ow, ow. And thus why you have that emote. I like that emote, actually. I know exactly who made that, too. Because I was looking at a similar pattern. It's the same artist that made my explode emote. I'm doing pretty well. I was just recounting some spiciness for Ryu. Because I knew he would appreciate it by, you know, having a partial migraine. But yeah, now I'm chilling out. Literally, because I've actually let my air conditioning run now. Stop trying to save money. Yes. Hi Jinx, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I may have the air conditioning, but warm sands to you, friend. Alright, well, let's get this started. It's true, he's a cute kitty. I trust you already then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Level 50, item level 110. Oh, you bastards. You're gonna absolutely nerf all my ironworks gear. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, let's proceed. Oh, welcome back, just in time. Oh, hi. Alright, got back from family local event that hundreds of people... That's a huge event. Welcome back, though. I hope it was a good time. You do see a cute kitty. Don't taunt him too much. He's already here. You already have his attention. Duty commenced, yes. We claim victory this day or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Oh, interesting. Now it's all NPCs. Whoop, hi! Woo! Don't be in the way of that. Get back here. Oh, the barrier strength. Is there anything I can do about that? I think I basically just am supposed to keep on top of the dragons until... Yeah, until things go down. Oop, getting pushed back. Oh. So I can't do anything about that, is what you're telling me? Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! I would love to. We're all paralyzed presently. Intentionally. I'll do the run, run, run. Because I suspect that's a wipe. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Alright. Do not let it reach the barrier, hold your ground. Yeah, so the way this used to work is it was a very mechanic heavy fight that involved everyone basically just having to keep up with a lot of things. There were even like machines that you had to trigger, like cannons and such. Yeah. They've simplified this a lot, I guess. Oh, I don't want to be in that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right. Nearly wasn't paying attention. They streamlined a lot of content. They apparently did. Oh, I expected that to come from me. Oh, that's not good for the barrier strength. But yeah, I do remember that it was really close the few times I did this fight. Where like it was like the very last bit of wall, and then we finally defeated him. Since this is all NPCs now, I'm a little worried. Oh, I can't hit any of them. So I guess I just run. We'll see the things here, Dozy. Fall back and help the others. Guard the ward. Sure. If you're confident. Whoop! Don't want to be that. Pay attention to me. Hey guys, why are you getting around over here? Like, I'm the tank. You should... They are repositioning to intentionally be in the way. Alright. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, everyone in here is a bot except for myself. Which has me just a wee bit worried. Whoop. Because bots don't necessarily fight the smartest. It's... I'm just a wee bit worried. Jeez. Yeah. Although maybe they've also updated the fight so his attacks are more timed now. So maybe they bring everything down. Or like he's just going to bring everything down based on his health bar. All right, well, all I'm allowed to do is run again. Ooh. I'm trying to target things, they won't let me. Oh. Estinian's actually coming to help us. Good. Ba-ba. Oh, no, 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 no. Hi, Cade. How you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hopefully you're enjoying your day off. Yeah. Jeez, he's already taking this wall down as well? It stops at 5%. Maybe this is scripted. Shoot. Is this good? Yes. Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. There's actually no point in positioning, I suppose. He only ever looks forward. Oop, but there's a point in staying out of that. Damn it, he still has so much health. Knight's Resolve. Oh. I see. Lucia has just hit LB. Oh yeah, you're queuing up a spicy treat for me. Just got back from thrift shopping. Get anything good? Got some wasabi from you. I see. This is as fast as I can take you down. Okay. That's... In this case, well, that was close. That felt like it was scripted to be close. Oh, nice! Nice find on your shopping. Now it's time for wasabi. Oh. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Mmm. These are crunchies, they're spicy. Wow. Hmm. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Estinian wants to stick his lance in Nidhogg. Mood. Yeah, Estinian's moody as well. I know what you meant. Okay, that was very different than the last time I played this. Before it was an 8-man duty, and it was like a fight very similar to that, where like you had a lot of dragons to fight against, but there were also mechanics on the bridge, like some people from the crew had to man these like harpoonish cannons to fire at the dragon, the big dragon, at points. If you didn't, it just came on too quick. Yeah. And so very often people would basically just get crushed against the back wall and wipe. Trash bun boy. Nice. So yeah, this time it felt like as long as you kept trying, kept fighting, I don't think there's a sense I was going to actually actively lose unless I was just not paying attention to the fight or to the damage indicators. Like as long as I paid attention, like there's no reason, like the fight was pretty much going to win. But they did a good job of making it feel close. Dozy, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Leverrier, Dozy, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. I like that big blue sword of his. I want blue weapons. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Uldar, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. It's rare to see an NPC of your species. Oh yeah, Hrothgar were not introduced until like a later expansion. So like all the story early on doesn't like there's in like the A Realm Reborn, I think even Heavensward does not really have Hrothgar. So my presence is a little of an outlier. My first character was Ol-Ra, and Ol-Ra do not appear until later as well. So yeah, I'm used to just being kind of not. I'm used to sticking out like a sore thumb. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yeah. It's about the only time where you actually see sunlight in this area as well. Ali. Yes. Alright, well, back to the Rising Stones to see what's up. I like that you can see the breath from the soldiers as they're just standing there breathing. And it'll just poof. Thank you for the hydrate, Snowy. Very empty in here today. Interesting. It's just the three of them. Everyone really went out. Still worrying, that means that the place is left largely defenseless. Dozy, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Dozy. Thank you. Quick in the arm or quick in the tongue? Quick arm, I think. Broken bridges. We should be really close to Heavensward now. You must be weary, Dozy. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Hi, Tataru. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians, while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean alliance. Huh. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Why the sigh? Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Okay. I see. I see. It was attention-seeking is what it was. Oh, I was gonna say, is there something else? Let's find out what's going on. Oh, a bunch of people are back now. That explains it, needy boy. Nah, Tataru's not generally a needy person. Yeah, conspicuous by her absence. She's very self-reliant. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Let's go find her. When you went thrift shopping, Cade, was there anything in particular you were looking for? Or are you just looking to see if anything caught your eye? Let's see. She's up. Looking around the shops first. Oh, there she is. Let me get this out of the way. You okay? Oh, Dozy, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Dozy. I'm glad we had this little chat. I do love that the hero's tongue, as far as plot armor goes, it's very effective. Whereas I'm just like, what? I don't know what just happened. Hi, Jawless. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Sure. Good, ready for Sunday? Sunday's a ways off. Is there anything in particular happening on Sunday? A picnic? Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Oh, right! It's Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? Oh. Oh, a furry picnic too? That's pretty cool. Whereabouts is it at? If you don't mind saying. Like, it could also be a local event and you're just like, I don't want to dox myself. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but dozing made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. Minnesota for a spring picnic? Oh, that's awesome. Sweet. Is it that like you guys just kind of take over a park and just have a big like a big cookout, bunch of people suiting and playing games and such? Just generally enjoying the outdoors together and food. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. That look. Whoa, hey. I'm telling you, you don't fuck with Tataru. That look. That's your warning. She's good, though. She's tough. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with, which I might help, Antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. In short, the picnic is big enough it can be considered a single day for... Nice! Actually sounds a bit like Western PA Furry Weekend. But only on a single day. I've not been to that one, but I've been tempted to go, maybe. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Jawless. Hope you're enjoying a cozy time. Oh! There's a fork in the road. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Lipsula Minsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. And the other one? I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Yeah, happily. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Dozy. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Dozy. Henri Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. Interesting fork in the road. Yo, Hori, what's up? Ah, Dozy. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Dozy, we would have you to attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Dozy, in spirit! We shall be together every step of the way. Such an excitable man. Oh, South Shroud, you say? South Shroud. I have business in the South Shroud that I have yet to complete. Let's see, where about? You know, let's go to the South Shroud first, and I'll see where it is from there. I think that's actually near Quarry Mill. Even though I'm supposed to go to Camp Tranquil. So the fortifications on the map looked familiar. Ian map? Yep, I was right. Alright, so it's south of that circle. It's right at the edge of that fate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, da, 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 da. Ooh. Nearly overstretched a muscle. All right. There we go. Thank you for the stretch, Snowy. All right, so I need to go over here. Right here. Right about here. Damn, pretty much right on top of it. Hi. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh well. I don't know why I couldn't summon it anymore, or target it anymore, but this'll take care of you. Okay. Ethereal Cobalt Cuirass. That would have been good a while ago, but not bad. It'll still be good for... Now that I think on it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm never gonna wear it. I've got superior stuff. Oh well. I will be able to sell it to the Grand Company at least for some stuff. Oh, I got a minion. Cute. Animal skin, animal hide, moonstone. High quality steel plate, high quality mahogany lumber. Yeah, it's not too shabby. So we'll keep that stuff, we'll sell that stuff. Alright. He just scuttles away at a turtle. Amazing. On to what I'm supposed to be doing. Heading over there. That used to be a great tree right there. What at first glance would look like just a jagged cliff or something. That's part of a stump. The Calamity definitely broke some things. Alright. Oh. You're a biggin. You must be one of the hunt marks. Level 50 Mind Flayer? I don't know if I should interfere. It's a hunt. I'm not part of the hunt party. I need to do hunts sometime and understand, like, what is considered interference and what is, you know, just fine. I know that, like, hunts have, like, people kind of coordinate them, and I don't want to interfere with the rotation. I just don't understand the rotation enough yet. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Oh yes, good to see you too. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions? Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh, alright. Sure, I stand here. Just stand here. You scribble away. Do this. Really? You could all get me at range? I would like to draw you all in a little closer if I could. Alright. Hi Don Blonde, how you doing? Welcome in. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Oh, I love you so much. I'm gonna see if I can land my Magitech on you, like, next time by you. You doing good? Yay! Hope your day went smoothly for you. Let's see, where's that prig? There you are. Stomp, 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 stomp. Jerk. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Sure. I'll try and dispose of them quietly, Your Majesty. Whoops. Awa. Oops, I got an innocent local monster. As innocent as they get. That probably wasn't quiet enough for him. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps I should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous aura hereabouts. Let's quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. It will be amusing if it happens to be right where that group are currently fighting. Fighting the Mind Flayer. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's on the other side. Let's buy this other dungeon. Look at all these revenants. I'm gonna accidentally hit a lot of you, I'm sure. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Sure. I was gonna say, it's like I would like to just do that. All right. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it's just you three. Or like you two. Ads, you say? Apa? Oh. 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 Snooze the ads! Hopefully the snooze works this time. Hello! Oh my gosh. Yeah, hopefully that works this time. Hello, welcome in! Hello, Sheppy. How you doing? How was Fall Guys today? Thank you for tumbling in to this particular fantasy. Hello, Twilight Knight. Good to see you. Oh wow. I was actually hanging out. I was actually like watching someone's VOD last night, and I saw both of you in the chat there as well. Wow. But yes. Welcome in. I think some of you already know me, but just in case, I am Dozy. I'm a sleepy werewolf on the internet who likes to play story-heavy games and take everyone on adventures with me. Basically, you know, to enjoy the story. The snooze worked this time! I fixed it! Yay! I've been excited. I've been waiting for a chance to try that. I'm so happy it works. I was unsure. It's good to see you. Stumble my way around Twitch nowadays. Uh, it was in last Ursa's VOD, where from yesterday, where he was playing Phoenix, right? Yeah, I meant to catch one of his streams, but I got there late, so I figured I'd watch the VOD, and I was like, oh, I recognize those names. So it's good to see you. It was good to see you last night, and it's good to see you now. Blah blah blah. How was Fall Guys today? And of course, as usual, you are spared the ad jail. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. But yes, as usual, Sheppy, if you need to get a break and a stretch, rehydrate, restock on medicinals, definitely do so. I know you've been going for a few hours after all. Well. All right, I actually did update that so I could actually see how long you're going. You actually did literally go for a few hours. Nice. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So yeah, we might be approaching a big story point today, actually. Thanks for the pets. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Good to see you. Pets for Tom. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Yes, your majesty. We're standing in a swamp. So. What, you're good? Make it ooh, teriyaki burger sounds really good right now. Thank you for the treat, Grizz. Thank you. Ow. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I fumbled the bean. Oh, the bean is gone. I'll get that later. New bean. Nom. Thank you, Grizz. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, I'm saddled with you a little longer, eh? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Sometimes you just want to kick people's teeth back up into their skull. Or being over pissy. Oh, at least we're in the right area. The announcement lied to you? 3-minute ad break is starting. The ad break is finishing. Aha. Oh, I misread it. Sorry. Wait a minute. I think I keep expecting snoozes to be longer than they are. Welcome back, Sheppy. Yeah, I was saying that I saw you hanging out in last Ursa's well, VOD in my case, last night. So I hope you had a good time in Tumble Buddies and Fall Guys. But yes, make yourself cozy, take care of yourself. I wish the He's a sneaky morph. I saw you say that too. He didn't deny it. Yes, you just missed a raid. I wish that my ad snoozes would be a little longer. I feel like they're too short. And I don't want to just like burn through like the few that we get, considering how long they take to recharge. It's like, I forget, is it like 4 hours to recharge one snooze? Or something like that? And you only get to keep 3 at a time? Here we are. You do know, like, that bit of shiny over by the big crystal? Odin's around here. I don't think you want to be here. Twitch is very stingy, yeah. But yes, Sheppy raided in. He brought some friends from his Fall Guys raid. You wouldn't want to deprive poor Bezos. Every snooze makes a Bezos cry. I don't think he cries enough, honestly. You should be... Oops. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. I hope Odin comes out and squishes you. Squishes you, squishes you, squishes you. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Grizz. Yes, yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Why should you be the pupper? I shall take care of your community. Enjoy your dinner making and your pupper squeezing. Blah, blah, blah. And again, thank you for bringing your community over. I might be right. Yeah, I'm definitely right. Bezos doesn't cry enough. Anyone who can rent out a chunk of Venice for a wedding, a significant chunk of Venice for a wedding, doesn't cry enough. Last time I went to Walmart, I tried to find the alcohols you recommended. No luck. Does your Walmart carry alcohol? In my state, you have to go to a liquor store for liqueurs. Treat? I don't know. Thank you, Grizz. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! I've wet myself! Oh, we were looking for you. You're not my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Dozy. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his shield or sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? Oh, what should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Dozy. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Ilberd, I believe this is Ilbert's fault. He's been heckin' sus. And the fact that it doesn't look like he put up a fight and he was just gutted indicates that he was probably surprised by someone he trusted. Who more than his own captain? It does. I was decently empty. It was decently empty spare when I went. People are mass buying. It noticed the same with toilet paper. Oh, really? Wait, what? Why are people hoarding right now? Is there like storms in your area or something? That water is dry. Hey, you might be right. This water doesn't seem very wet. When it rains, though, we definitely look very wet. Like, our armor will actually show up as like darker and kind of wet. It's kind of a cool effect. Jeez. You are very easily unsettled. Alright. To the stones! Oh, actually, no, before I return to the stones, side quest. Well, MSQ, but we're gonna go down the other route. To the waterfall to test it. I actually stood in the waterfall and it didn't seem to do anything. The waterfall might be dry. So I'm supposed to go to the Arcanist Guild. I'd like to minimize how much I go back and forth between the stones. Hey, it's Harry Balzac again. How you doing, Harry? Denim Dennis. That water dehydrate you then? It might be rubbing alcohol. That might explain why crystals... Oh, actually... Would it explain why crystals are just spontaneously forming? Also... Oh, they must be downstairs. Treat to say. Thank you for the treat, Grizz. Nom nom. Oh yeah, there she is. Depends what you're mixing the alcohol with, I suppose. He has a what was it, Alani? He has like a lime flavored energy drink, and he was interested in mixing it with a grape liqueur. So I suggested Dr. McGillicuddy's and De Kuiper as like easy ones to mix, especially since like Alani is an energy drink. So I generally will not immediately recommend mixing strong alcohols with energy drinks unless I know how a person handles it better. Then again, I may have forgotten, Tom, you are in the US, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are. So you should have access to those. I don't think it was Canada. Just close to it. Not storms per se, more so fear-mongering in my area with hantavirus. Oh, yes. There's a little bit of fear-mongering going around. Stay clean. That's really about it. Mostly avoid crowded areas if really paranoid, but Last I recall, you don't live in a particularly crowded area. In the U.S., sorry for late replies. Oh, it's not late at all. No one is under any obligation to respond to me. Get 4 Loco. Oh, God. He's just about to turn 21. I can't be recommending 4 Loco right off the bat to him. Besides, that stuff is swill. The last time I had it, though, it was at full strength still. Dozy, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I am here. Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Ahoy. And now, as Mistress... now, at Mistress Thubergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. I think I know the training exercise. Because I've already done a few levels of this. Yeah, just don't overdo it on your first try, Tom. Make sure you got some friends around that you trust will take care of you. You know, in case you need it. Need to restock your liquor cabinet now you mention it? Yeah, I'm out of spiced rum and I hate it. Yes? How may I assist you, Dozy? So you are acquainted with our newest member? Mayhap you have already noticed, but I fear young Tataru's potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not assist Tataru with her training? Given your relationship with the girl and your growing understanding of Arcanima, you may prove a great help to her. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. That's interesting that she actually acknowledges that I'm one of her guild members. Been a while since I've been back here. Hey, hanging over the day after your birthday is a bad way to start things, yeah. My 21st birthday was great! Day 2 of my 21st birthday was... Oh. We can upgrade a ring, too. No. The Zephyr Gate's over this way. Yawn, 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 yawn. You did Las Vegas for your 21st? Damn. Free alcohol there. Well, free. Free as long as you're gambling. Interesting that they aren't restricting me from actually showing up under-leveled. It was very fancy indeed. Maybe it's because there's no actual attack. Or Azure ceased to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to brings the smuggler's plans to naught. Came the lass whose none could fool. Yeah. Wow. Beat him with the backdraft, got him with the gust. Deck him with the downburst, go Carbuncle, go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Are those crates I spy? Thank you for the treat. Ah, and this must be the true test. Oh, we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Thank you for the treat, Grizz. No. Carbuncle? Why did your carbuncle abandon you? What the fuck? Come back, carbuncle, come back! It is a cute moment. I feel bad for Tataru though. Tataru. She's learning though. Oh, it's already dead. Well. Oh, it's already dead. Anyway, enough of that. Yoink. Very thankful for your recommendation. I did some research, and my OG plan was kind of dumb, dangerous. Yeah, definitely don't do a dangerous thing. Ease into it. It's a poison. As much as people enjoy I've been neglecting my hunt list apparently. Goodbye. As much as people enjoy imbibing alcohol through the ages, it's still a toxin. So always approach such things cautiously, and you know, do it willingly, not because you feel like pressured into it. Wow, really, guys? I wonder. They can't hit me. Oh. They both died to the automatic counterattack from my defense. My 55 potency attack from from oh, that's sad. I feel bad for them. Went to a local casino, which was actually pretty cool. 18th, they went to a dive, got vodka slush puppies. Interesting. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't had like vodka shots in a while, or Jello shots in a while. The local casino here is pretty cool too, only about an hour away. Magical. Originally going to use grape vodka, which I now know is a horrible idea in terms of both flavor and alcohol amount. That might have been a little that might have been a little much, yeah. If after trying the liqueurs, if you do want to ramp up, I would still recommend maybe doing the 99 grapes as the next step. That puts you actually within striking distance of vodka, and it still maintains the stronger grape flavor than vodka will probably have. Than grape vodka. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe. Oh wait, actually, vodka might be less. That might be weaker than 99 grapes. Now that I think on it. Vodka's 80 proof, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be weaker than 99 grapes. Whoops. The vodka would actually be the next best option. Yeah, you just keep an eye on the proof. At the time I was really close, only like 20 of it, say. Nice. Jello shots are good. They're really easy to not be paying attention as well. Which alcohol would you recommend mix in Ilani before I forget? What's the standard size of a can of Alani? Still need to hit another one. Thank you for the treat, Grizz. There we go. I was wondering like what I would take to get the hunting log done. Alright. Alani is 12 ounces. Maybe start with a shot of the liqueur and then, you know, and then go up from there. Like, like no matter how strong you make it, you're not going to feel anything right away, like, because your body needs to metabolize it a bit first. So, don't expect, like, to feel anything right off. Ease into it. Have patience. And when you feel like you've got to the point where, you know, like, you're happy and comfortable, and like, you feel friendly and open and that kind of thing, that's usually a good spot to stop. You generally don't want to go beyond that, because after that's like diminishing returns. Nom nom. Like, a lot of people for some reason think they need to keep going and going and going until the night is over. You don't. You don't at all. The last bits out of the shot glass. No, you just squeeze the little Dixie cup or little solo cup it's served in. Or tear it open. Just like rip. Yeah, you got your entire life to experiment with it, so you don't need to do it all one night. I should have known you'd come, Dozy. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left to the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thurigheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. That's not at all the case. Oh. I want to hug her. Poor Tataru. Probably do it with my sister and her husband. Alright. That's usually a good way to go, yeah. Wind up vomiting on a hotel carpet, I have no memory of it. Yeah, that's the thing to avoid. That's the very thing to avoid. That's a lot of ye's in your name, Maddie. Effable? Cute name. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thurigheim. Abysmally. As Dozy will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Taru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Easily. You're too kind, Mistress Thurigheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Ended up pretty hungover at Foix. Missed most of the cute deer. Yeah, which day were you hungover? As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Yeah, happily. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay. Let's go. My brethren. You did not get to frolic with the other prongers. Saturday morning, I think. So I was drinking at the Moonlight Fest. Ah, you did say that you had a bit of a rough night of it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Here. Hangover will definitely make not want alcohol for a bit. It certainly helps. I've had a few times where like not really a hangover, but definitely a situation where it's just like you feel like you just feel kind of blah, and like the day was just kind of, it just wasn't doing it. Like it was just I could still go about my day, but like I just didn't want to go about my day. It was just like, this is the alcohol, and it also left me with like a slightly sour stomach. It was like, meh. I see you're dressed for the beach. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year on Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. These clams, not claims. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I see. I thought it was Falaman for a moment. Let's see, you're down here. Thai food or Mexican food is the best for hangovers? I find that after a night of drinking, I like diner food. Like, I always feel good after that. Just a way to make a day worse. Now I'm working. I'd rather not spend a day feeling ill because of something self. Like, yeah. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? It should only take a moment. Yeah. Standing watch with an otter in the water. Oh, are you the only one? Morgar. Ooh. I'll just keep you away from Tataru. Tataru. Tataru is the name. On the diners at 3 AM drunkish. Yeah, it's a rite of passage, honestly. Bang. Bang. There we go. Melting them down a little faster. I wonder if I can take him down before my Tempest meter, Surging Tempest diminishes. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Gotta go. Well fought, Dozy, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and the Lominsan markets. We may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Yeah. Farewell, Dozy, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Thank you for the treat, Grizz. What? Hi, Infantis. How you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to? You up to, sassy girl? About to clock out? Ah, have a safe trip home. Hopefully you didn't see us killing that big dragon earlier. And all the other dragons. He was big. Couldn't fit in the screen. Spent most of that fight just kind of staring at its haunches. It was all that really fit in the monitor. Thank you for the hydrate, Twilight. Well, you're working it pretty good at it, but it'll take you a while. You mean fate joined? I've done no such thing. But yeah, it's one of those. It's a 2-pound bag of Jelly Bellies. Although you guys have certainly been helping me put a dent in it over the months. Huh. Why is this a special fate? Oh, I see. I'm not the only tanky one here, so I'm just barely helping out. I'm actually more of a hindrance than anything. I'm also used to having more abilities available to me. Well, that was fast. Yeah, what is this special event? Interesting. That was not what I expected. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up later. See what that's about. Depends on jelly bean weight. Did Grizz do that? I don't know. I don't know if he did it. But you've certainly been helping. All right. Both of these have been returning to speak to Minfilia, so we should be good. Who are you? Random NPC just disappears. Away from the distractions. Awawa. Silver Surfer? Seeing names like Farian and Kimono. I think I'm surrounded by furries at the moment. Kawawa? I believe the quest for that fate starts in the bar. Which bar? There are quite a lot of them. In Limsa? Ah, okay. I'll have to look for it. Thanks for the treat, Grizz. Nom nom. Dozy, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Oh, this was not the one I wanted to start with. Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? Why, the 12! How can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation, and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? Oh, I'm pretty sure I know who. I'm pretty sure we know who. Welcome home, Dozy. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? I had a lot more to say for this one. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. The forks have rejoined. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamina note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Leftovers indeed. Off to the big soiree, Dozy. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah, we found Rilrid. By the Navigator, Wilrid's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something went right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call in one of his businesses, the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more we could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking to Telegi's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that what did for Wilrid. Oh my goodness. Too many short words in a row really tripped me up. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, and gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all the care of a drunken piss in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Dozy, mind yourself when you're in Uldai. We're headed into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it.
Treat?
Treats, you say? Thank you for the treat. Thank you, Grizz. To Urda. Yep. Ow. Yum, 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 yum. Nope. I have a sweet tooth the size of a country. A medium-sized country, perhaps. It's, it would take a lot of treats before I'm tired of them. The Chamber of Rule. Thank you for the stretch, Twilight. Oof. Yep. Hi, Wags. How you doing, Wags? Why don't you flip me a coin there, Wags, while you're sending spicy things my way? How's your day, Wags? Naturally, it would be the hot honey. I wanted treats. Did I say that? I'm tired. I imagine you'd be tired for a good few days after all the flooring you've done. Oh no, they're all stuck together. Okay, good. I was gonna say I'm not eating this entire like 50 gummy mess as one. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I do like the way those taste, but man, the way they set your tongue and your throat to smoldering. Ah, I see. What would that be? Hot honey gummies. All right, we got a big event. Let's begin. We've been waiting for you, Dozy. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momody just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh. We will go on ahead, Dozy. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. You couldn't send that word to me via link, Pearl? Give my regards to Momody, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Oh, you're talking to Grizz. I see. Yeah, what kind of big treat? Who's going to step in there? Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, Snowy. Rest well. You'll probably want to check the VOD later. If what I think is happening is about to happen, you won't want to miss the story. So, yeah, definitely check the recording later. Cookies, cake, or donuts? Wait a minute. I know those words. A lot of cutscenes shortly. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Dozy. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Aliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay? Yes and no. Thank you for the treat. Thank you, Chris. Nom nom nom. Hello, Stubborn Sparrow. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, a good week even. Bubblegum bean. Nom nom. Coffer and Coffin. This seems familiar. Isn't this where the person we were chasing got shot? Or maybe it's something else. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Aliane. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikian and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Wait, how long have I been standing on top of this thing? Unlocked a new raid. Oh yeah? Very nice. I assume endgame raid, yeah? Dozy, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alian? Well, I know I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. Must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Oldar, Dozy. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. A Stormblood raid. Nice. Laurentius, weren't you the one that had betrayed Gridania to the Empire?
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yep. To the Adventurers Guild first, please. Fast travel is great. Oh, hey, this way. Bit of his quote? Sure. Yeah. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyhow, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! A challenge, eh, Gris? Thank you for the treat.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
No.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Yeah, she trundles about in it just fine, though. In her onion dress. I see mostly old ons. Oh, wait, there's Ishgard over there. All the leaders.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I don't think I didn't notice that pronoun you used, Alpha Node. My warrior of light? I'm a pet, apparently. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Give it the pets. Ah, blah, blah. Alright. She's on the other side. They're always on the other side. I saw that. Tatuni Taru. Putting yourself in Tataru's family. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before the audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to her Grace's chambers forthwith. Why do they ask for... Oh. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright guys, it's story time. I knew this was happening at some point tonight. Hopefully there's enough time left. Unfortunately, it runs long enough that ad breaks are going to happen. I can't snooze them indefinitely. So, I apologize in advance. If you subscribe, you'll be spared an ad break. I don't like doing that, but story. Turbo also works. Story time. Alright, without further delay, since another ad break is arriving in just over 5 minutes. It's a break between, but the total for me was over an hour. I have to split them up between episodes. Oh.
Enter.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray come in and take your ease.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Yeah.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very stiff claps.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
People don't talk to each other at the most vital moments.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Slight look of concern.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
I have the opportunity to pause while the ads are going, so I'll slow the roll. So, it's only a couple minutes of waiting. but there's a lot of intrigue suddenly stacking up. Hmm. But yeah, like people are being pulled away. Key people are being pulled away. And yeah, we got a bunch of pieces that are angling together, and I suppose soon we'll find out how they fit together, or how they don't. It's unfortunate that whatever is about to happen is happening at this time that people have finally joined together. But you know, we have an expansion to open up. You have to start with a bang, I'm sure. You can't have everyone just go into it peacefully, otherwise, you know, what's the point? So what's it gonna be? Although I do appreciate that this is all voice acted. Because I think I would my voice would be raw if I had to do a full hour of just voice of doing my own voices without break. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, you say it was over an hour. I'm imagining when you say that you're not including the, like, a credits roll. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can find a healthy divider closer to the end of the hour. No, not including, oh yeah, I figured it wouldn't be the case. Oh, that'd be an interesting way to open up the next, episode, though. the next reunion. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. I waited for you guys to return. We've not gone anywhere. It does have a spot where you gain control again for a bit, where you can pause. Okay, good.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yeah.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
You actually looked like you were going to cry for a moment.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Dun, dun. How convenient.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
What would make you think that? You know that there's only one person who's allowed to provide food or drink to the Sultana?
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Yeah.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Little potato, I'm gonna kick you.
What is the meaning of this?
Hmm?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
He also hasn't mentioned anything of a certain situation. You think he'd run around screaming at the top of his lungs?
Whatever is going on in there? The ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts? What?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yeah, I like Vangrid.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Coerthas. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
How does that work? Even if I did do it, why is everyone else suddenly guilty?
Bring in the prisoner.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Yep. Alian was part of this. Quite a lot of traitors.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oberon's favorite line. Hold your tongue, witch. I will not be ensorcelled.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Coerthan allies into invading our lands. Now, that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
How? She wasn't there, according to Teleji.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
The royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe, and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Can't kick this potato far enough.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Kill me then. Last words of a man that was killed, right? Very well deserved. Unfortunately, a little too late.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
I don't think these are royal anymore.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Couldn't Kane-sama reattach his arm?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I would not want to be fighting against Raban. He's doing all that with one arm and bleeding from the other.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A long time.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
That's very convenient that it's her bedchamber that has that secret passage. Who's guarding that?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
She's been wanting to get punchy.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
You know, you guys could have been on the other side of the gate and let the gate do the blocking.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
I could take them all on myself. You'd say that me. I want to.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, you can see your face.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ida has a limit break.
never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
They are, aren't they, Turtwig?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Yeah, they definitely improved quite a bit with the graphics improvement from 6-point-ish. Oh, because adventuring days are over.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
You did.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
She speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Flamin's not gonna like this. Yep, I'm a big cat. Right? There's a lot of things that they don't do that I would do. Be like, I know I can carry several of them by myself at once. Let me do that. All those people could have escaped with us. They didn't have to stay behind. I don't understand it, honestly. Drama! Indeed.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Have I tried running faster?
Damn that man!
30 seconds at a time.
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Uldar.
Yeah, I don't know why Minfilia thought she needed to stay.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Were you the one that was on the ship with me? Apparently.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I know, she could fight her feels anywhere. She got some message from Heidelin there at the end. And she... apparently... it was something very vital that she balked at for a moment, but then apparently just ran right into it. So there's a plan. We just don't know what it is. There's so many ways I would have handled the events of the past several quests differently. The sussy things were obvious for a while. Even without our ability to see some things.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Something to point out, we've come full circle as well. When we started the game initially, we were traveling to a city with Brennan, and Alphino and Alize were in the background. So here we are, in this case we're running away from a city, but we still have some of the key people from the start. You do have ADHD, we pick up on stuff faster than most. Yeah, I pick up on it, but can't trust my instinct on it. But yes, oh, you missed the Skyrim reference.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Thancred took an arrow to the knee. It ended his fighting.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
I remember this arc.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
This is General Raban's son.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
It's not the end yet.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Still not entirely sure how that kind of caravan makes that much creaking noise when it's floating above the ground. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar, get the lay of the land, maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Alright then, let's go. I see. Alright. Patrol's returned. We've still got a little time. Before I get to into the next stage, perhaps, before they say, by the way, more cutscenes. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk it all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Dozy, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, it's not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Dozy are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Tarapan, but Alphinaud, my boy, sorry for the waiting. Ah, it's Carly. Hello, Sid. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Have a good night, Freddy. Thanks for hanging out. Very late for you, too. I hope you get some good solid rest tonight. See you tomorrow. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I head the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Yawn. I am imagining Turtwig giving Freddy hugs. Coerthas, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that I will seek to defame you, but here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the monitors claim. Marshal Taurapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. The mention of the small folk not believe or still being behind me is a kind of a way to kind of justify that I still have access to the entire realm on my own. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. I think once we land, we will have to take a breaking point there, and we'll continue on the next stream. Just a few minutes from now. I would have ridden us all the way to Camp Dragonhead. But I get it. I can see one of the Ixal balloons over there. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horshaphant. Mayhap he will know what to do. What am I doing? I don't need to trudge through all this. This is finishing the quest. It'll be fine. Master Alphino told me of your tale, Dozy. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Alright, that's where we will pause. After all, we are at a big turning point. There's a lot of stuff that's still shifting. So... yes. We've been accused of regicide. Everyone's been moved into place rather conveniently. Oh, actually here, sorry. Let me go stand someplace where Turtwig has something to watch while we're chatting. There we go. We can do it like this. I don't need to look right now. Yeah. Okay. So yes. But, yeah, so we'll pick up on Wednesday, actually, a week from today, with, the very last bits of the cinematics for this, and we'll start Heavensward on Wednesday. The reason I didn't say Monday is because Monday, I did say that, my plan was to, actually, you know what, I don't need to be here. Let me exit. Yawawa. You're welcome. Yeah, I had said that I was going to do Final Fantasy every day until I got to Heavensward. And once I got to Heavensward, I was going to start doing every other day for a little bit. Does that exercise work? Oh yeah, those are basically like squats. They look great for you. A tamed Moogle has joined our adventure. Welcome in. How very appropriate. It's good to see you. Although I don't know if I've ever known a Moogle to be tamed. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. But yes, I did want to. Let me sit up a bit. I did want to mix it up a little bit for a little while, because like I said, like if I'm just doing Final Fantasy 14, like on and on and on and on, I think people might eventually get a little tired of it. As much as I will not get tired of it, I should mix it up a little. So, I was thinking that on Monday, the next stream, Shoot, I still need to test that ISO. You know what? Let me not commit to the next game yet. I'll post it into the Discord server. Once I've committed to what I want. But you know, let me I can at least put this down here. So, you know, those of you who are not in there, there. Know where to find it. So yeah. So I'm gonna play a different game on Monday. I have a couple in mind. One is one that I was recommended to me a while back, and another one is one that I kind of wanted to play for a while too. You found me beans. I've been keeping those hidden all stream. So yeah, but Wednesday I will return a week from today, and I need to think of something to do Wednesday. I'm gonna do a longer stream actually on Wednesday next week, because I've taken the day off because it's my birthday. Finally, it's my birthday, regardless of what Zeg has been trying to tell people. So yeah, next week for my birthday, I was gonna take the day off, and I'm gonna do a longer stream. That'll be the fun. That'll be continuing the story where we left off, and into Heavensward, and I'm gonna see if I can come up with a couple, you know, just a little couple, like a little idea or something for it. It's not my birthday yet. One more week. One more week. Got to get through the Memorial Day weekend first. Wednesday, exactly. So exactly a week from today is my birthday. It's a large number. So the gray will just spread. That's all I can say. Oh, actually, yeah, you can't see it. There is gray under the bandana too. But me drive up to you and buy you a birthday. That's cute. You don't have to do that. I mean, I will actually, you know what? I will probably have a drink. I'll probably have some rum next to me for that stream anyway. So you know, we'll just toast each other. We could do that. Well, but I do appreciate the offer. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for joining, and thank you for the treat, Zeko. How you doing, Zeko? Wow, cute puppy. Thank you for the treat. Pomegranate. Nice. You're good? Excellent. Not cute? I don't know. I believe the first statement that you're doing good. That last one, though. Yeah, you look kind of cute to me. You know what? Let me click on your username. Let me see. Yep, that looks cute. Ow. I like that, bro. I like that banner actually. Very nice. Let's see. So yeah, that's the gist of the next two streams. So yeah, I'll figure out what the game is. It's a flip between two of them. It depends on how when the game that I will aim for. Yeah. I need to test the ISO first to make sure it works and see if it sets up for the stream. If it works, then I'll announce it in the Discord server, in the guild hall. If it doesn't work, well, I've got the backup plan all ready to go. Both should be good either way. Your driving range limit? Yeah. It's like what is it? It's like an 8-hour drive, if I remember right, from where you're at. Canada can't escape your sight. On a clear day, no, actually, you know what? Even better, on a clear night, you can just barely make out a little glow on the horizon across Lake Ontario. I'm pretty sure it's mostly in my head though. Because Toronto's not directly north of me. It's like off to the west a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see. I've got to survive the rest of the week first. I'm sure I could do that. The holiday weekend will be nice. I'll get that Monday off. Ooh. I wonder if I want to do a longer stream on Monday. All right, that's something else I'll figure out and announce in the guild hall. I really should get around to actually creating and publishing schedules. That would be wise. I only stream like 2 days a week at the moment, so it doesn't quite, feel like important. But it would be good practice for the distant future, perhaps. GPS says it's about 7 hours to the nearest big city to you. Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it would take me about 8 to 9 hours because I have to stop like every like a few times all along that route because, well, the name is accurate. I get sleepy after a bit, and it's not safe to drive while you're sleepy. So yeah, I've got certain stops that I've planned along the way, that to make sure that if I start feeling like that little bit of heaviness starting to set in, that like early warning sign that like narcolepsy is coming, it's like, all right, we're making our way to that stop now, and doing what I need to do to either wake up or take a nap. So yeah, that tends to slow me down on road trips. When I have a passenger in the vehicle, I actually don't have that issue at all, very conveniently. As a matter of fact, when I did a big road trip with Fretz, he got to experience that, where just because, like, just having him as a passenger, like, I was able to do, like, the full drive, like, without issue. Like, I didn't have to stop. So, but yeah, when I'm driving by myself, I need to plan stops in. Have that Tuesday and do Super Birthday Week. I wish I could, but work doesn't do well with me taking more than a couple days off at a time. They just leave it for me to have to power through when I get back. Which is why when I got back from FWA, it was a nightmare. I'm still working through it. Rule of thumb is to hit new state lines, visit the welcome center. I'm on the way. Yeah, actually, that's usually a good one. Actually, whenever I see a welcome center happen, I'll usually ask myself, like, do I need to stop there? And if I can think of any reason at all to stop, I'll do that. So, I know it's lovely, isn't it? that little like the expression on my face is just like, no, he's sarcastic. Well. So yes, but thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Let's see who's on deck for raiding. I'm actually grateful that's the that bit of the drama of the scenes and such. I'm grateful that it ended when it did. That lined up pretty decently with the end of the stream, actually. The content portion of the stream. So I'm very grateful for that. Company's gonna panic if you secure a new job. Gods, if I could secure a new job, preferably in a completely different industry, I'm so done with IT. I'm so done with this. If I could secure a new job that covered the bills and wasn't IT, I assure you I will be celebrating. Even better if I could do it remotely, like I currently do. being able to work remotely 100% of the time is one of the big perks that keeps me in the current job. I'm willing to put up with a lot more stress to, oversimplify, uh, because I have this ability to work wherever I want. I have a friend move in with his boyfriend's in Ohio. He's from South Florida. It's freezing. Gosh, yeah, Infantis also. He'd be like, if he was in 60 Fahrenheit, he'd just be like, oh my god, it's chilly. I got to see him in a snowy place, but yeah, he's it was it was a really chilly winter even for a Buffalonian. So like I didn't judge him at all. Even if it was a mild day when I saw him. All right. You know what? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think. Oh, he met his goal. Oh, he doesn't need me at all anymore. I'll still raid him. I was still planning to do this anyway. We can raid Rock and Roll Me live. Did you mention them once before? That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Let me pull them up. I already had planned. I already had a plan for who I was gonna raid tonight, so that one's already locked in. As a matter of fact, if I actually saw someone use the redeem for suggesting a raid, I was going to refund it and suggest it for the next one. We met him at FWA. Did we? I'm not very good with names, so I'm hoping that when I pull up their stream. Oh, he's doing Final Fantasy VI. Ah, how appropriate too. Ooh. Him and his husband. I might need a refresher. No, open image, a new tab. Huh. I'm drawing a blank. I'm sure I'll recognize his voice. All right. I might go and camp out in his stream though after I finish raiding. But yeah, I was gonna raid into Cade. I wanted to show my support for Cade today, because he was working on reaching 1,000 follower goal, although it looks like he just reached it anyway. So, but I did already kind of promise that I would, so that's why it's set in stone today. But Rock and Roll Me. Oh wait, yeah, 207. Yeah, I'm gonna check on his stream. Actually, you know what? All right, let me just pause that into the background. All right, I'll check out his stream afterward, after I finish raiding Cade. Running back, you may not have met him, but I did talk about him a lot because I spent the day chasing the Corrugate FWA. Oh, it's also entirely possible I may have come across him. It's just, I just have a terrible memory. I require multiple reminders on some things, so camping out in his stream will be a good way to kind of get that going. All right, let's see here. What do we want for a raid message? Oh, actually, you know what? I think, yes. And I'm going to keep it nice and simple today with the correct punctuation. There we go. Mom gave me instructions and I somehow only heard half of each instruction. That's actually impressive if you hear like half of each sentence in a set of instructions. I've done that a couple of times, but usually it's something recorded, so I can just go back and replay it. Yeah, if someone's trying to tell me instructions and if it gets beyond like a couple of sentences, I'm usually like, hold up, we need to write this down or something. So yeah, we're gonna raid Cade though. But yes, and this will be our message. Again, use as usual, use whatever emotes you want. Boop, there we go. Whatever emotes you want, whatever message you want, whatever strikes your fancy. But all that matters is I am grateful that you guys were here to join me today, as we went through this climactic ending to A Realm Reborn. I look forward to seeing you all on Monday for whatever game I decide to kick down the chute. And otherwise, I hope the rest of you have an excellent week. Hope everything goes smoothly if I don't see you before then. Yes. Thank you all. Have a good night.